Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway's pregame show. I'm Steve Fitzsimmons along with Tony Elliott. And Tony, huge day here this afternoon live at the racetrack because we have fans back today.
Yeah, it's very exciting. It's almost weird to see all the familiar faces back on track. Of course, wearing masks and social distancing here to the COVID-19 protocols, but it's still fantastic to have people back on track. We can actually have 317 people. This is certainly the most amount of people we've had since we've been working at Hanover Raceway, so it's fantastic to see, and we expect a great atmosphere throughout the afternoon.
Yeah, so welcome to everyone. We're looking forward to interacting with you this afternoon. Of course, upcoming events, only 2 weeks from now, Tony Elliott, a pretty big event for Hanover Raceway. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, we have the OLG Women's Driving Championship. It's going to be a fantastic event. It takes place over 2 days, July 17th here at Hanover Raceway, and of course, July 18th at Dresden Raceway. We're starting to figure out the more details of that, and there's a lot of exciting things that are going to be released over the next week or two leading up to the event, and it's just, there's been a lot of buzz around it so far, and we expect that to continue.
A little bit of a preview this afternoon as well. A couple of the drivers that are in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship driving here this afternoon. Of course, Natasha Day that drives here regularly, but Marie-Claude Auger is joining us this afternoon. She has a horse in one of the later races, so we'll see her as well. So it'll be interesting to tee that up for a couple weeks down the road. The other thing that's worth mentioning is a special guest commentator to work with Katie as well as Tony Elliott. Who do we have, Tony Elliott? Somebody we know well.
Yeah, you guys will be very familiar with her Monique Vague from Woodbine Mohawk Park, who's a regular on their broadcast, very intelligent handicapper and also just all-around personality on camera. So we're very excited to have her coming to Hanover Raceway to help set up some races with us on camera.
Absolutely, and Monique has a special message for all of our Hanover Raceway fans.
July the 17th, July the 18th, two important days to keep in mind to see some of the best Canadian drivers who just so happen to be female participating in the OLG Women's Driving Championship. Day number 1, Hanover Raceway on the 17th. Day 2, Dresden Raceway. It's going to be cumulative points based on how you place in those 5 races, with the money going to the Canadian Cancer Society for cervical cancer and also for Harness the Hope. Thrilled to be asked to commentate. I'm going to save the driving for them, of course, but thrilled to be a part of an event like this. Make sure you check out live on both days via simulcast if you can, and also participate in some of the other fundraising events being held throughout. See you guys on the 17th.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to having Monique with us in just 2 weeks' time. Of course, other details that we want to mention to you, starting next Saturday for 7 days, we're going to have a silent auction that we'll announce with over 20 items for that. All of those funds will go into the charity, which is the Canadian Cancer Society for cervical cancer. All of the ladies driving, of course, are donating all of their earnings as well. We'll be taking donations as well, and fans can donate if they want to also. So there's lots of things to be part of. It's going to be an exciting event coming up in just 2 weeks' time. The other thing that's worth mentioning that particular weekend, of course, this is a joint venture with Dresden Raceway. The ladies will drive 5 races here at Hanover Raceway on Saturday, July 17th. Then they'll head down the road to Dresden, about 3 hours away, and drive Sunday, July 18th for 5 races down there. Now, we have an interesting twist for our survivor that day, Tony Elliott. What is it?
Yeah, so for the Survivor Challenge, we're going to do the 5 races here at Hanover Raceway and the 5 races at Dresden Raceway for a special Survivor Challenge, and that's the pool of that is going to be $500. So you guys normally play for $300 here, which we think is pretty impressive. But
the highest in the country.
Yeah, so I mean maybe add an extra $200, and I mean somebody's going to be going home pretty happy that day, or maybe a few people depending how it shakes out.
We want to thank our friends at COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, who is sponsoring that pool for you guys just 2 weeks away. Of course, today's card, Tony Elliott, lots of great things on the go, and for people that haven't been to the racetrack in a little while, we have some new pools this year. We, of course, had our pick 4 last year, but we've added a pick 3 and a pick 5, and the pick 5 kicks off right now.
Yeah, the pick 5 kicks off in race 1, $1,500 guarantee. Like Steve mentioned, we did have the pick 4 last year. It was very well supported, and we also have added a pick 3 for the last 3 races of the day. And we also have the pick 4, like we mentioned, coming up in race number 3. So it'll be a fantastic day, and we look forward to for you guys to try out these new wagers if you're just trying them out for the first time on track.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see the response today from our on-track patrons who, been wagering from home, or maybe they haven't, and we're looking forward to their input this afternoon. Now, last week we mentioned, of course, we have the Inside Harness Insight of the Day from InsideHarness.com, one of our new partners in the last couple of weeks. And the Inside Harness Insight of the Day is actually in race number 1, and it's on number 2, Beach Appeal. And Natasha Day has a comment about that particular horse. Could be a runaway, could be nice, not sure which one. Well, it's honest at the very least, but you know what? Right now, number 2, Beach Appeal, 18-1 on the board. So if it's really nice, that's a pretty nice payout there for $38 to win. If it's a runaway and then fades to last, that won't work. But
yeah.
I think the odds kind of reflect that, Tony Elliott.
Yeah, and even if you look at Natasha's bang on with that, if you look at the past 2 lines here, like was racing at Clinton, went to the top and was kind of I wouldn't really call it a runaway. The fractions weren't too incredibly hot, but they were certainly going enough, and was faded back to 4th. And then last week was parked out for a little bit. Looked like it went a bit of a tough trip and didn't finish up real well. But as like Natasha mentioned, you never know, especially at 18-1, might be a shot to take here, especially with maidens. You never really know what's gonna happen until they line up behind the gate.
Yeah, let's delve into race number 1 here, Tony Elliott. Of course, it is the kickoff of our pick 5 with the guaranteed 1,500, 15% low takeout. Tony Elliott, when you look at this race, which one do you size up as the horse to beat here?
I'm going to go with the 5 Beau Dover, currently 23-1. I certainly don't expect that price come post time. It's been racing quite strong the last 2 starts, pacing 2 minutes 1/5. Didn't finish real strong, but has improved on its started with a 4th, got a 3rd, now a 2nd, and as you know how the numbers count down, number 1 seems like the next logical choice.
Certainly could be, and so Mike Probosi joining you with selecting Beau Dover. Rick Rare, track announcer, going to Book Solid. And Garnet Barnsdale's been red hot of late. He's been scoring left and right, has number 1, Better Be Flying. I'm going to join Rick Ryer on this one with number 4, Booked Solid. Had his parimutuel debut right here at Hanover Raceway last week. Was closing late, finished 3rd. I think probably, an acclamation kind of race for Booked Solid, just a 2-year-old sports writer colt. I look for better things ahead for him this afternoon, where he might be put into play just a little bit more and maybe just a little bit earlier too. So he had a bit of a follow-along trip and pass horses late in the stretch. I think that's a great sign for Book Solid. So I like Book Solid in the upcoming 4th. Tony Elliott, we should also talk about the fact that, here we are, July the 3rd, and on July 31st, only 4 weeks away, is the Dream of Glory.
Yeah, the Dream of Glory is obviously the pinnacle of our race season. We also have the Balanced Image, which is the fantastic stake race as well. But the Dream of Glory has historically always been the peak of the Hanover Raceway season. And we are moving it to the afternoon just with not being able to have fireworks at night. So there's better opportunity for people to come out to the track and then obviously watch at home. And we'll get a lot of top caliber horses and top drivers coming to the track. And it should be a fantastic day. And we expect a fantastic field. We actually had a record number of nominations this year. I believe it was 85 plus. So it should be a lot of eliminations and should be a fantastic final.
Well, and some of the horses that are nominated too, Tony, not only quantity, but a lot of quality in that field as well.
Yeah, it should be fantastic, and like today at Hiawatha is actually a bit of a preview for that. Sweet Soul Davis racing the grassroots down there, and in Steve's winter book highlighted him as the favorite going in. I think that's still well supported. It raced a couple times in the U.S., was pretty strong down there. Was scratched out of a race down there and hasn't made a debut back in Ontario until today, but should certainly be interesting to see how he does down there. And there's plenty of other ones that are nominated to the Dream of Glory race today at Hiawatha.
Harry, another one, one of the Walker trainees that was stakes placed this week in a OSS Gold, finished 4th the other night. So certainly one we're keeping an eye on as well. It should be an interesting one, to say the least. Of course, we want to get you teed up for race number 1 and the rest of the card, and we have our expert handicappers, Garnet Barnsdale, Mike Probosi from Nahu Picks, to tee you up with their thoughts on today's card.
Garnet Barnsdale here with a look at today's $1,500 guaranteed pick 5 ticket at Hanover Raceway. Starting in race 1, I'm 3 deep. Number 1 is my top pick, Better Be Flying. I thought he did well, gaining a lot of ground from the quarter pole to the finish in his debut. Now he moves from the worst post to the best post. He's got a big shot in here to break his maiden. Second, I like number 5, Beau Dover. Catch. And the third one I'm going to use is number 4, Booked Solid, who also had a decent debut and is another possibility considering He'll probably improve in his second start today. Race 2, I'm also 3 deep, starting with number 2, Midnight Ice, a filly that's improving in every start. The second one I'm taking is number 6, Levesque's Muscle Girl. She's fresh, making her first start back, and is probably going to be a speed threat in this spot. And finally, number 3, Stormont Tim hasn't had much luck in his last 2 starts. He's due for some better luck. He's going to be a much bigger price tonight, or this afternoon. He will not be odds on as he has been. Race 3, I got a single here. Number 2, Holly's Treasure. She was a dead game winner in Sarnia last week. She really should double up here today. Race 4, I'm 2 deep, starting with number 4, Tough Son of a Beach. He could be all set to break his maiden now, coming off a decent front-end performance last week at Clinton Raceway. He gets the nod. Second one I'm using is number 1, Panaria, who had an eventful debut, but now draws the rail. I think he's in with a chance if he stays flat here. Finally, race 5, 3 deep again, number 5, PDQ Hanover has been flashing good early speed in Ottawa. I think he might clear these and lead them all the way. Second one I'm using, number 2, Sexy Sport, an obvious contender with sharp gate speed and a good post. And finally, number 3, Little Piece of My Heart, gave it a good try first over last week, and she's another possibility for this cash leg of the pick 5. So to recap my ticket, it's a $10.80 bet, 145 with 236, singling the 2 with 1-4 with 235 for $10.80. Good luck with your plays today at Hanover Raceway.
Mike Probozzi from NahooPicks.com, bringing you early pick 5 from Hanover on Saturday, July the 3rd. Starts in race number 1 here. Numbers of 2,500 life on the pace. 2 deep. The 5, Bo Dover, has raced okay in its last 2. Has been up front and just gotten caught late. I would expect this horse can control the race. And then the 4, Book Solid. This is a 2-year-old that raced well first time out on that off track. Made up a little bit of ground in the stretch. I would think improvement will be likely here for that horse. The second race is numbers of 9,000 on the trot. Tough race. I'm 4 deep. The 7, Chilean Toast, has had big leads in the stretch its last 2 and given it up. But this 0 for 26 or 0 for 24 one may have found a field that it can actually beat this time. He used 3 others. The 2, Midnight Ice, comes in from Sarnia after 2 decent second place finishes and probably is up close early. The 3, Stormont Tim, has taken money in both starts here and has had issues. If this horse could stay flat, might have a chance. And then the 4, Rubble on the double. Another one that is third back, was bet last time, should be closing in the stretch. The third race is numbers of 6,000 on the pace. 2 deep here. The 2, Holly's Treasure, just looks faster than these in from Sarnia. 2 decent races, 1 last time in a 57 and 2 mile. That horse is a must use. Also used the 3, Write 'em Up, who faced a 1-9 shot in its recent race. Really no beating that one, but could be up close and might have a chance late. The 4th race is numbers of 2,500 life on the pace. I'm 2 deep here. The 4, Tough Son of a Beach. This horse is third back, showed speed in its latest. Ships in from Clinton. I think will be close again. And then we use the 3, Crooksy also. This horse made up ground in the stretch. Has connections that tend to do well at this racetrack. The 5th race is Fillies and Mares, numbers of 2,500 life. 2 deep to finish here. The 5, PDQ Hanover, ships in from Rito after a solid race last time in quick time. And then the 2, Sexy Sport, who's been the favorite in its last 2, has been up close and finished second, but faced tough ones there. I think this horse has a chance getting the right trip. My ticket's $9.60 for 20 cents. You can catch all my picks on NahooPicks.com.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Hanover Raceway. To those of you that are still joining us through HPIBet.com, our Facebook Live page. Also welcoming you in this afternoon. It is a picture perfect Saturday afternoon. 24 degrees, track condition listed as fast. Here are your changes for the program this afternoon. Race 1 at 1:30 and 15 minutes. A driver change on the 3, Stanford Sealster. Make it Paul Davies. We have no Ryan Holiday here this afternoon. In the second race, there is a line to be announced on the 1, Feeling Some Magic. Finished 5th at Grand River on Wednesday, trotting in 2, 3, and 3. That's the 1, Feeling Some Magic. We have a scratch of 3, Stormont Tim is a vet sick. And a driver change on number 6, Levesque's Muscle Girl to Bruce Richardson. So second race, Hanover 3 is scratch, Stormont Tim. Driver change 6, Levesque's Muscle Girl, Bruce Richardson. Race 3, driver change on the 5, Mocking Mary. Make the driver Travis Henry. Scratch number 8, Steely Dawn. Scratch 9, Full Credit. Scratch 8 and 9, Steely Dawn and Full Credit out of the third. Driver 5, Mocking Mary, will be Travis Henry. Over to the fourth race this afternoon. Start of the pick 4 on 2, Vintageous. Make the driver now Bruce Richardson. That's an updated driver. Bruce Richardson will drive 2, Vintageous in the fourth. We have a scratch of 5, Super Willie. 5, Super Willie is a judge's transportation. And an updated driver as well in the fifth race, race 5, number 8, A Speedy Play. Again, make the driver Bruce Richardson. Bruce Richardson picks up the steer on number 8, A Speedy Play in the fifth. Sixth race will go as programmed. Your next change comes in the seventh race. Number 2, Tell Us More. We do need a driver yet. No Ryan Holiday. Scratch number 6, Arsenal de Chafra. Scratch 9, Winsong Grayson. 6 and 9 scratched out of the 7th. Need a driver on 2, Tell Us More. In today's 8th race, 3, Get It Done Donna. Make the driver Bruce Richardson. And an equipment note. Same 3-horse, Get It Done Donna from Blind to Blinkers. Blind to Blinkers on the bridle. Bruce Richardson drives 3, Get It Done Donna. Race 9. We need a driver on the 6, Lottie Dorian Blues. This afternoon's 10th, number 4, Good and Sweet. Again, make the driver Bruce Richardson. Race 10, Bruce Richardson, driving 4, Good and Sweet. And today's 11th and final will go as programmed. Don't forget HanoverRaceway.com, your opportunity, just 11 minutes remaining to participate in the free-to-play $300 prize of the Survivor Series. You make a selection in each race at HanoverRaceway.com. Race 1 also kicks off the first leg of the guaranteed $1,500 pool in the Pick 5 races 1 through 5. Once again, to fans joining us live, it is absolutely fantastic to see you back with us this afternoon. We welcome you, and we hope you enjoy your afternoon. The races at Hanover Raceway. Here's an updated driver change, Hanover Raceway, race 7. Race 7, driver on 2, Tell Us More, will be Travis Henry. Race 7 at Hanover, number 2, Tell Us More, driver Travis Henry. Three minutes to race 1 at Hanover Raceway, and the Pacers are exiting the paddock. First leg of the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5 at Hanover Raceway. Here's the field for this afternoon's first race. As we welcome back fans to Hanover Raceway, number 1, Better Be Flying, owned by Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, Bill Wyatt, and Robin Ferrier. Dale Fritz trains and drives. Number 2, Beach Appeal, owned and now trained by Jeff Williamson, the driver, Natasha Day. Stanford Sealster, the 3, owner-trainer Keith Hasty, make the driver now Paul Davies. Book Solid, the 4, owned by Louis and Vicki Gregg. Louis Gregg, the trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Number 5 is Bo Dover, Owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. There's the 6, Zuka Drummond. Owned by Robert Quinn, Mary Lee Quinn, the trainer. It's Travis Henry. 1 Drink Ago, the 7, owned by Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, and John Gray. Heather Pickett, trainer, driver, Tyler Moore. And to complete the field, number 8, The Miz, owned by Chelsea Hughes, Ricky Montgomery, the trainer. It's Colin Kelly. Field of 8. Maiden, Horse and Gelding Pacers for the first race. First leg of the pick 5, and there's a look at my ticket, going 3 deep here in the first with 1, 4, and 5, followed with 2 and 6 in the second, singling on 2, Holly's Treasure in the third, then going with 1 and 4 in the fourth leg, and 3 deep in race 5, 2, 3, and 5, Sexy Sport, Little Piece of My Heart, and PDQ Hanover. $1 ticket for $36. Good luck with your pick 5 and your wagering selections here at Hanover all afternoon long. And just a reminder for the fans in attendance here live at the racetrack, there are mutual betting windows open as well as a self-serve kiosk. And of course the food booth under the tent. So step up to make your wagering selections. Race 1 in just a couple of minutes. One minute, Hanover Raceway's first race. Wings are open. Pacers for the first race are moving up in behind the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Better Be Flying, Dale Fritz. 2 is Beach Appeal, Nat Day, then Stanford Sealster and Paul Davies. 4 is Book Solid, Bruce Richardson. 5, Bo Dover, Terry Fritz. 6, Zuka Drummond, Travis Henry. Outside, 1 Drink Ago, Tyler Moore. Trailer 8, The Miz for Colin Kelly. Even money now on the 1, Better Be Flying, your race favorite. First race will go the mile for $4,600. It's post time. Race 1 is at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Beach Appeal is leaving out, along with Bodover and Stanford Sealster. In between pacers to that first turn, Stanford Sealster a little rough gated there, now off stride. Bodover safely out and around him as they race over to the opening quarter. Terry Fritz will hustle Bodover to the front. Beach Appeal will yield and let him go from second. Better Be Flying came away 3 lengths back from third. Then fourth is Booked Solid. One Drink Ago looks out at fifth. Zuka Drummond is sixth from seventh. That's The Miz. And back pacing after the break, Stanford Sealster. Opening quarter in a sharp 28-2. Bodover is set up shop on the front end. Beach Appeal looks at it from second. The gap of 3. Better Be Flying is third. Another 3 lengths back. And Booked Solid continues in fourth. They will race over towards the half. From fifth is One Drink Ago. Then Zuka Drummond, The Miz, and Stanford Sealster. 59-2, a well-rated 31 seconds second quarter. Terry Fritz and Bodover. Beach Appeal with a hold from the pocket. Here comes Better Be Flying up on the outside from third. Then the 2-year-old Booked Solid will follow that cover from fourth. Down the back stretch towards 3/4. Bodover. Here comes Better Be Flying on the outside within 3 parts of a length from second. Beach Appeal locked in third. Booked Solid is fourth. From fifth, One Drink Ago, 3/4, 130 flat, and Bodover regains a length command. Better Be Flying on the outside. Beach Appeal looks for a little real estate. Booked Solid is fourth. One Drink Ago, fifth. Top of the stretch. Bodover. Better Be Flying. Beach Appeal will not catch him. Bodover. Terry Fritz gets the job done on the first. Beach Appeal second. Look like Booked Solid get up third. 2 minutes. 1/5. Race 1 at Hanover, 5, Bodover the winner, 2 Beach Appeals second. In the photo, 1 Better Be Flying held third, and 4 Booked Solid fourth. It was 5-2, 1-4 in your superfecta. Mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 1 winner back in front of us, number 5, Bodover Bay, 4-year-old horse by Big Jim from Oh See My Bow. Bred, trained, owned by Terry Fritz. Terry in the bike for the victory. Bodover, that's his first. 4 starts back this year, the mile. 2 minutes, 1/5 for Bodover in the first. Live fans back with us at Hanover Raceway. There's the Mutual's first race, Bo Dover, 7:30, 4:10, 2:40. Number 2, Beach Appeal, 13:50, 2:70. One Better Be Flying, returning 2:10 to show. The exactor combination from the first of 5 and 2, $128. 5-2-1 Triactor, $167.15. And the Superfecta 5-2, 1 and 4 for $1, $228.25. There's the rundown. Hanover Raceway's first, Better Be Flying third, 2 Beach Appeal second. Stanford Sealster sixth, Book Solid fourth. Bo Dover the winner, Zuka Drummond was eighth, 7-1 Drink a Go fifth, and The Miz was seventh. Top 3-2-6, 4-1-8-5-7, quarter 28 and 2. Half in 59 and 2. 3/4 130 flat the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Up next, the second race, race 2, Trot. The one feeling some magic from the second race, raced at Grand River Wednesday, finishing 5th in 2, 3, and 3. Scratch of 3, Stormont Tim. Driver 6, Levex Muscle Girl, will be Bruce Richardson.
Bo Dover scores a nice win in the first race to break his maiden. And if you followed along with the inside harness, inside of the day, Natasha Day told you her horse would either go down the road or off the side of the road. And it was just about down the road and paid $13.50 to place. So congratulations if you went along with her on that one. Race number 2, Tony Elliott, a non-winners of 9,000 trot for a lot of rookies. What do you like in here?
I'm going to go the 6th, Levex Muscle Girl, out of the Dave Holiday barn. Picks up Bruce Richardson, the bike. Rick Ryan and I are partnering up on this one here. It's currently 7-1, tons of value there. Both the 6 and the 7 are going to take quite a bit of money here. The Chili and Toast got picked off twice in those last 2 starts, and I think the 6 hasn't raced since April 2nd, but is facing a lot easier here this afternoon, coming from the numbers of 12,000, dropping down to the numbers of 9,000 life. So I think it should be good to go in here, and if you get anywhere near 7-1 value, you'll be very happy.
Another one to look at in here, number 2, Midnight Ice, Garnet Barnsdale on that one. 2 starts, 2 second-place finishes, been knocking on the door. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming 7s.
Second race trotters on parade. Number 1, Feeling Some Magic. Owned by Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw, the driver Ryan DeRoche. Midnight Ice, the 2. Owned by Felix Marion, trainer driver Rob Jenkins Jr. 3, Stormont Tim has been scratched. Number 4, Rubble on the Double, owned by Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Holiday trains driver Colin Kelly. Five, Spicy Man, owned by Tom McMahon, Jeff Waugh, Jeff Packer, and Alvin Hamilton. Alvin Hamilton, trainer driver. Levex Muscle Girls, the 6, owned by Dennis and Dean Hanneth. Dave Holiday trains driver now Bruce Richardson. And 7, Chili and Toast, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair and Tom Strachan. Bud Sinclair trains the drivers Nick Stewart. It's a field of 6 remaining second race trot here at Hanover, just a few minutes to post time. Second race, 1 minute now to post time. Starters called second race trotters as they move up behind the gate. One feeling some magic, Ryan DeRoche. 2 Midnight Ice for Rob Jenkins. 3 is Scratch. Number 4, Rubble on the Double, Colin Kelly. 5 Spicy Man, Alvin Hamilton. 6 Levesque's Muscle Girl for Bruce Richardson. And the outside Chili and Toast, driver Nick Stewart. It's a field of 6 for the second race. They go the mile for a purse of $4,700. Post time, race 2 at Hanover. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Chili and Toast, number 7, fires off the wings to that first turn. Rubble on the double. It's going to aim for the pocket. Up in the outside is Chili and Toast, is off stride, and that Rubble on the double now. Inherited the lead briefly and galloped, and then Levesque's Muscle Girl said that looks fun, and she's off stride after an 1/8 of a mile. 3 breakers, 3 trotters. Spicy Man, Alvin Hamilton, finds himself on the front end by the opening quarter. Feeling some magic comes away second. Midnight Ice in third. Chili and Toast caught them from fourth. Levesque's Muscle Girl fifth. Opening quarter, 31 seconds flat. Spicy Man, Alvin Hamilton is up front by 5. Feeling some magic from second. Midnight Ice is third. Chili and Toast caught the field fourth. Likewise, Levesque's Muscle Girl from fifth. As they make their way over towards the half, and 6th, Rubble on the double. But Spicy Man is up front by 5 lengths for Alvin Hamilton by the half in 1:02, even 31-second quarters for Spicy Man up front at 10-1. Feeling some magic in second. Midnight Ice third. Rubble on the double has regathered himself. Trots up on the outside. Chili and Toast fifth. Underway 6th, Levesque's Muscle Girl down the backstretch. Spicy Man by 8 lengths, but Rubble on the double is trying to reel him in. Feeling some magic from third. Midnight Ice off the cones from fourth. They trot by 3/4. They're coming to call on Spicy Man there. 1:32 and 4. Rubble on the double, gathering them up quickly now. Outside, Midnight Ice takes over third. Chili and Toast is going to shake loose as Levesque's Muscle Girl's off stride again. Top of the stretch. Rubble on the double takes over. Spicy Man battling back gamely second. Rubble on the double. Colin Kelly in front. Spicy Man there second. Midnight Ice third. Mile time 2:04 and 2/5. Inquiry sign will go up concerning the breaking horses in the first turn. Hold all tickets. Once again, the inquiry is up. Judges will review the Breaking Horse's first turn, particularly the 4 Rubble on the Double and the 7 Chili and Toast, who are both on the Superfecta. Rubble on the Double, the winner. Second, 5 Spicy Man. Third, 2 Midnight Ice. 7 Chili and Toast. Fourth, unofficial 4-5-2-7. Judges are reviewing race 2 racing action at the start and first turn. On your monitors, you see the inquiry tape is being reviewed by the judges. In relation to the Breaking Horse's first turn, 4 Rubble on the Double, 7 Chili and Toast. From the second race inquiry at Hanover Raceway, judges have determined there were no violations of the braking rule by the 4 Rubble on the Double. Once again, no violations by 4 Rubble on the Double or 7 Chili and Toast. So 4-5-2-7 will stand in Hanover's second race. There's the mutuals. Race 2, Hanover, Rubble on the double, 920, 520, 290. 5 Spicy Man, 1730 to place, 450 to show. 2 Midnight Ice, 260. 4-5 Exactor, $122. 4-5 $2 Triactor, $216.20. Superfecta of 4, 5, 2, and 7. Paid off on a 4-5-2 all, $72.94, and 5-4, your daily double, $18.40. Rundown second race, feeling some magic fifth, Midnight Ice third. Stormont Tim scratched, Rubble on the double, the race winner. 5 Spicy Man second. Levex Muscle Girl sixth, Chilean Toast fourth. From the top, 5-3, scratch 1-2, 6-4, quarter in 31. Half in 102, 3/4 132 and 4, the mile 204 and 2/5.
Colin Kelly takes Rubble on the double down the highway for a nice victory in race number 2. Congratulations if you had that one. We should update our Survivor contest. 121 of you started. We're down to 99 after race number 2. As we move on to race number 3, Tony Elliott, this is a non-winners of 6,000 lifetime pace, and very competitive field here, especially given some of the horses that many of these have been racing against have moved out of this class.
Yeah, it's certainly a great lineup of numbers of 6,000 lifetime horses here. I'm going to go the 2 Holly's Treasure. I certainly don't think it's going to end up at 5-1 here. It raced over at Hiawatha Horse Park, 57-2, obviously over the fast 5/8 track there. It's going to add a couple seconds, but 59-2. If you look down the page, it looks like it's going to be good to go with if it can maintain that speed, and the track looks fantastic here today at Hanover Raceway.
Well, and you look back on June 12th, Holly's Treasure raced right here at Hanover Raceway and was parked for half a mile and paced in 159 and 4, picking up a 5th place check. So maybe a little more comparable for you, but you can see across the board, all of our handicappers agree Holly's Treasure, the horse to beat. I'm going to go a different direction, although a lot of bettors seem to be heading this direction, at least initially here. Write him up for Terry Fritz. He's already won this afternoon, but write him up second and third in his last two, as we said, some horses that were pretty game moving out of this class that he finished just behind here. So he's raced twice. He's got a second and a third. Looking for a little more of a price than we're getting at 8 to 5 at the moment, but I expect that's going to go up to something like 5 to 1. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming third.
Grey Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Grey Bruce.
Race 3 up next, Hanover Raceway. Pacers are parading out of the paddock. Driver change 5, Mocking Mary to Travis Henry. Scratch of 8, Steely Dawn Vet 6. Scratch the 9, full credits. Here's race 3 on parade. Number 1, The Sportsman. Owned and trained by Ivan Gallant. Driver Colin Kelly. Holly's Treasure is the 2. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. It's Bruce Richardson. Number 3, Write 'em Up. Owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. He's a Little Terror 4 is owned by Mary Ketros, Mario Hebert, George Ketros trainer. It's Tyler Moore. Number 5, Mocking Mary, owner trainer Jeff Williamson, the driver now Travis Henry. Six, Pesa Hanover, owned by Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart the trainer, Nick Stewart drives. And 7, Sports Zipper, owned by Michel Leterre, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester trainer, the driver is Nat Day. 8's been scratched, so it's a field of 7, third race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than a minute. Starters called. Third race, Pacers, and they're moving up in behind the gate. Rail out, one, the Sportsman, Colin Kelly. 2, Holly's Treasure, Bruce Richardson. 3 is Right 'em Up, Terry Fritz. 9 to 5, Favorite. 4, He's a Little Terror, Tyler Moore. 5, Mocking Mary, Travis Henry. 6, Paisley Hanover, Nick Stewart. Outside Sports Zipper, 4, Nat Day, 8 Spin Scratch. So a field of 7, race 3, go the mile for $4,800. It's post time. Third race, Pacers at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. He's a Little Terror is going to leave out from the inside. The Sportsman in between Pacers. That's Holly's Treasure. Those 3 across into the first turn. Right 'em Up tucks in early from 4th. Mocking Mary will get away 5th. Paisley Hanover early in 6th. And Sports Zipper settles at the back in 7th. To the opening quarter, Bruce Richardson. Holly's Treasure will clear to the front. The Sportsman yields, looks at it from 2nd. Right 'em Up racing in 3rd, pacing by the opening quarter. They're at that mark in 28 and 2. He's a Little Terror, looks at it from 4th. Then Mocking Mary is in 5th. Pays a Hanover and Sports Zipper. Bruce Richardson, Holly's Treasure is up front. The Sportsman used the rail advantage and looks at it from the pocket 2nd. Right Him Up is there from 3rd and stays in as first up to the outside comes He's a Little Terror from 4th. Pays a Hanover out with cover in 5th, then Mocking Mary and Sports Zipper. They're by the half. A well-rated 1 minute flat for Holly's Treasure. He's up front. The Sportsman looks at it from 2nd. He's a Little Terror trying to advance but stalled right now outside 3rd. Right 'em Up is 4th. Pays a Hanover 5th. Then Sports Zipper, Mocking Mary towards 3/4. Holly's Treasure widens out to a 2-length advantage. The Sportsman from 2nd. Backing away a little now is He's a Little Terror. Locked up is Right 'em Up, and 3 wide is Pays a Hanover. They're by 3/4. 129 and 1. Holly's Treasure by 2. The Sportsman still there 3rd. He's a Little Terror. Right 'em Up and widest of all Sports Zipper. They turn down the lane. Holly's Treasure by 3. The Sportsman widest of all Sports Zipper. Holly's Treasure. Bruce Richardson the best. Close 2nd. Looked like the Sportsman held real close. 3-way photo for show. Mile 1. 58 and 4. Race 3 unofficial, 2 Holly's Treasure, the winner. 1 the Sportsman second, 5 Mocking Mary third, 4 He's a Little Terror fourth, 2-1-5-4, the mile 158 and 4. Race 3, there's the winner. Number 2, Holly's Treasure, Bay, 3-year-old colt by State Treasurer from LH Holly's Cam. Bred and owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider the trainer, Bruce Richardson on the bike for the victory, and that's Holly's Treasure's 3rd win in 9 outings already this year. He paces the mile 158 and 4, Holly's Treasure in race 3. Mutual payoffs, Holly's Treasure $5, $3, $2.10. Number 1, the Sportsman, $13.80, $10.60, 5 Mocking Mary, $4.50 to show. Two and 1 Exactor, $45, 80 cents. 215, your dollar Triactor, $126.80. And 2154, the Superfecta, $144.94. Hanover Raceway's 3rd race rundown, the Sportsman second, Holly's Treasure the winner. Write 'em up 5th for He's a Little Terror 4th. Mocking Mary 3rd, Pesa Hanover 7th, 7 Sport Zipper 6th, 8 Steely Dawn scratched. Top 215, 4, 3, 7, 6, quarter 28 and 2. Half and 1 minute flat, 3 quarters 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 4, Holly's Treasure in the 3rd.
Bruce Richardson striding away with Holly's Treasure, who all our handicappers agreed was the one to beat. They were indeed correct. We should mention Survivor contest, 62 of you left, so congratulations, you're still alive. And of course, Tony Elliott, we have the pick 4 kicking off in leg number 4 here.
Yeah, it's a great start to the pick 4 here. Another leg of the Horses and Geldings numbers of 2,500 lifetime. Looks like a competitive field here. Obviously, it's pretty tough to pick from a group of non-winners to win a race, but we're going to definitely take a stab at it here. I'm going to go with the 4, Tough Sign of a Beach. It's currently very chalky right now, so you can complain that I'm a chalk better, but that's how it goes.
Hey, you're just here to pick winners, and if they're the chalk, you got to pick them. And there you see again, all of our handicappers straight across the board picking Tough Son of a Beach, we should say. You know what? You want to be, as the track announcer, I'm sure Rick Ware wants to be real careful with that one. But you know what? That particular horse, his mom, Greek Beach, is where that name comes from. I'm going to go a different direction, just looking for, again, a little bit of value play. And Garnet Barnsdale has Panaria as his second choice. I agree with him there. You look Batu back in his qualifier right here at Hanover. 1 going away, 2:01 and 2. Made a break at the start of the race last week. Finished 4th. And I think we can forgive the horse for that. Has post 1 to work with, Nick Stewart at the controls. I like his chances, certainly in the runner-up spot. And if something should fail with Tough Son of a Beach, then I think he could be there to pick up the pieces and maybe win this thing. So good luck with your selections, and don't forget to play the pick 4.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce 92.3.
Race 4 up next, Hanover Raceway, and on parade there's one, Panaria, owned and trained by Kevin Bodds, driver Nick Stewart. Vintageous, the 2 is owned by Brad and Jack Powell. Jack Powell, trainer, make the driver Bruce Richardson. Number 3 is Crooksy, owned by Bill Brown, Brenda DeReeb, George Ketros, the trainer, the driver, Tyler Moore. Tough Son of a Beach, 4, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies. Paul Davies trains and will drive. 5, Super Willie has been scratched. Number 6, Joey Delicious, owned by JJ's Stable. Ricky Montgomery trains, driver Ryan DeRoche. There's the 7, Larjon Alexander, owner-trainer Larry Lane, the driver Colin Kelly. Number 8, Alley Flate. Owned and trained by Brian Schufeld, it's John Gaskell. Field of 7 in the 4th race here at Hanover. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute. And the starter's called race 4. Pacers here at Hanover. They move up behind the gate, rail out 1 pen area, Nick Stewart. 2 is Vintageous for Bruce Richardson. 3, Crooksy, Tyler Moore. 4, Tough Son of a Beach, Paul Davies. 5, Scratch. Number 6, Joey Delicious. Ryan DeRoche outside, Larjon Alexander. For Colin Kelly and trailer is Alley Flight, John Gaskell. 4 to 5, favorite on the 4, Tough Son of a Beach. 4th race, they go the mile for a purse of $4,600. It's post time. Fourth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. Early break by 2 Vintageous. Rest of the field off and pacing. Penaria leaving out. Tough Son of a Beach as well from second. Crooksy will cross over early from third. Then Joey Delicious away fourth. Alley Flight early from fifth. Larjon Alexander cautiously from sixth. And Vintageous is back down in seventh. But over to the opening quarter. Nick Stewart and Penaria with the rail is up front. From second, that's Tough Son of a Beach. Joey Delicious looks at it from third. Crooksy there fourth. Alley Flight inside from fifth. Opening quarter, 29-3. Larjon Alexander is first start, biting from sixth, and Vintageous. They pace the bottom turn. Nick Stewart and Penaria is up front. Pot Consider, Tough Son of a Beach, and Alley Flight is coming on the outside quickly from third. Continuing fourth, that is Joey Delicious. Then Crooksy fifth, Larjon Alexander, they're by the half. Penaria is up front at that call in a well-rated 101. It's Penaria up front. Alley Flight on the outside to challenge from second. Tough Son of a Beach right there in the pocket third. Joey Delicious is fourth. Keep your eye on Larjon Alexander inside fifth. Crooksy sixth. They race towards three quarters. It's Penaria up front. Tough Son of a Beach outside. Joey Delicious through along the inside. Larjon Alexander. They're by three quarters. 1:31-2. And Tough Son of a Beach up out of the pocket for Davies. Briefly sticks a nose in front. Battling back gamely. That's Penaria. Larjon Alexander inside third. Joey Delicious fourth. Three quarters was 1:31-2 off the turn. Tough Son of a Beach. Penaria. Larjon Alexander now tips out for the stretch. It's Tough Son of a Beach in front. Larjon Alexander second. Penaria third. Joey Delicious fourth. 2:01-2. Race 4 unofficial for Tough Son of a Beach, the winner. 7 Larjon Alexander second, 1 Penaria third, 6 Joey Delicious fourth, 4:7-1-6, mile 2:01-2. Here's your fourth race winner, number 4, Tough Son of a Beach, Bay 3-year-old son of state treasurer from Greek Beach. Owned by Paul and Nicole Davies of Arthur. Paul Davies training and driven to victory. Tough Son of a Beach, first win in 5 outings, the mile 2:01-2. There's the mutuals from the 4th. Tough Son of a Beach, 280, 240, 210. Large on Alexander, 1090, 790. Paneria, 280 to show. 4-7 Exactor, 39.60. 471 Triactor, $59.65. And $1 Super 4716, $352.15. Hanover Raceway's 4th race order, Paneria 3rd, Too Vintageous 6th. Crooksy was 5th, Tough Son of a Beach the winner. Super Willie Scratch, Joey Delicious 4th. 7 Large on Alexander 2nd, 8 Alley Flight 7th. Top 3, 6, 5, 1 Scratch 4, 2, 7. They were to the quarter in 29 and 3. Half in 101. 3/4 131 and 2. The mile for the maiden 201 and 2/5.
Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon. It's Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott along with you. And if you're on track, we're really glad to have you here as well. And through 4, certainly strong support at the betting windows from the public, so we really appreciate that. As we move on to the pick 5 ending here, so whoever's left, congratulations, you got this far. But we have Exactor, Trifecta, and Superfecta in this one. Tony Elliott, Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 25 lifetime, and certainly looks like a competitive field here.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it's been a very competitive day so far, and people are really trying to figure out where to go, and obviously that's showing in terms of the spread of the wagering. But I think in this race here, I'm going to go with 2 Sexy Sport. I picked this one last week. It looks like it was fairly basically fall around. I mean, the horse that won was pretty strong in there, but I think this week it's turned to get the job done. It hasn't won thus far. It is a 4-year-old mare, but the last 3 starts have been quite strong, and last start came home in 29-4. So if it gets in any kind of decent spot, I think in this group it should be good to go.
Well, you're the lone wolf on that one, as Rick Ryer heading to number 3, Little Piece of My Heart, Garnet Barnsdale, Mike Probosi, both on PDQ Hanover. And I tend to agree with Mike and Garnet on PDQ Hanover. Certainly great race at Rideau Carleton Raceway last time out. Has a trainer and owner change this week. Nice 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight. How she's going to cope with the half mile coming from the 5/8 at Rideau Carleton remains to be seen, but I really liked what I saw from her last effort, and I think she'll be extraordinarily competitive here. So it should be an interesting one. There's a couple other ones in here that are very competitive as well. Certainly as Rick is on A Little Piece of My Heart, that one raced extraordinarily well last week, finishing 3rd after being parked at 3/4 right here at Hanover Raceway. So good luck with your selections in the upcoming 5th.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Race 5 up next at Hanover Raceway. Fillies and mares are making their way to the track. Here they are on parade. There's the 1-3 Smiles. Owner trainer Brian Schufelt, the driver John Gaskell. Number 2, Sexy Sport, owned by Brad Gray. Trainer Kyle Bosson's driver Colin Kelly. There's 3, Little Piece of My Heart, owned by Catherine and Clifford Coonford. Trainer driver Paul Davies. For Big Lady J parading last. Next, there's the 5, PDQ Hanover, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Becky Geisel, driver Travis Henry. Six, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, trainer Tom Smith, driving. Go Gals Card Trick is 7, owner trainer John Braid, the driver Tyler Moore. Number 8 is Speedy Play, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, the driver now Bruce Richardson. And parading last, there's the 4, Big Lady J, owned by Bob Chappell. Cassidy Schneider trains. It's Ryan DeRoche. Field of 8, filly and mare maidens. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. There's 1 minute now to post time. 1 minute. Starters called. Race 5. Pacers. Scoring is complete, and they're moving up behind the gate. Rail out 1, 3 Smiles for John Gaskell. 2 is Sexy Sport. Colin Kelly. It's 6-5. Favorite 3. Little Piece of My Heart. Paul Davies. 4, Big Lady J. Ryan DeRoche. Then PDQ Hanover. Travis Henry. 6, Here's the Thing. Tom Smith. Outside Go Gals Card Trick. Tyler Moore. And the trailer 8 is Speedy Play. It's Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8 maiden filly and mares going the mile for a purse of $4,600. Post time, race 5. Fifth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Sexy Sport leaves out 3 Smiles the inside. Middle of the racetrack is PDQ Hanover. They pace into the first turn. Sexy Sport. Colin Kelly out after the lead. PDQ Hanover drop into the pocket from second. 3 Smiles will come away in third. Off stride went Big Lady J. Go Gals Card Trick looks at it from fourth. Early in fifth. That's a Speedy Play. Then looking at it in sixth, Little Piece of My Heart. Here's the Thing, and Big Lady J. Opening quarter, 29-2. Sexy Sport, Colin Kelly in control of the early tempo. PDQ Hanover looks at it second. 3 Smiles continues third. Go Gals Card Trick fourth. Little Piece of My Heart still inside from fifth. A Speedy Play having a peek to the outside will want cover and will get it as they pace off the turn over towards the half. Up on the front end, Sexy Sport for Colin Kelly. PDQ Hanover tracks along from second. 3 Smiles is third. Little Piece of My Heart advancing first up fourth. They were by the half in a minute and 1/5. Sexy Sport up front. PDQ Hanover there from second. Little Piece of My Heart outside third. 3 Smiles looks at it in fourth. Go Gals Card Trick there is fifth. Sixth, a Speedy Play. Then seventh, that's Here's the Thing. And having a little trouble, Big Lady J is in eighth. They're by 3/4. Sexy Sport is up front by 4. 129-2. 29 down the backstretch. Sexy Sport in the far turn. PDQ Hanover still there from second. 3 Smiles is third. Little Piece of My Heart is fourth. Here's the Thing shoots through along the inside. In fifth, they turn down the lane. Sexy Sport by 5. PDQ Hanover, 3 Smiles coming in the outside. Sexy Sport, Colin Kelly the best. PDQ Hanover second. 3 Smiles third. Ooh, tight for fourth. Looks like maybe a Speedy Play get up. Mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 5, 2 Sexy Sport the winner, 5 PDQ Hanover's second, 1 3 Smiles third, 8 a Speedy Play fourth, 2 5 1 8 the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Here's your race 5 winner at Hanover, 2 Sexy Sport, of a 4-year-old daughter of a sports writer from Danica Patrick's. Bred and owned by Brad Gray of Dundas. Kyle Boston's the trainer. Second winning drive for Colin Kelly this afternoon. Sexy Sport, 4-year-old, gets her maiden breaking win, 2 minutes and 1/5. Sexy Sport in race 5. There's the mutuals. Sexy Sport, 350, 230, 220. 5 PDQ Hanover, 270, 270. And the 1 3 Smiles, $3 to show. 2 5 Exactors, $760. 2 5 1 Try, $22.85. Superfecta, $251.70. A 2 5 1 8, $251.70. And the pick 5 out of 5, $186.60. $186.60 on the pick 5 at Hanover. Rundown race 5 at Hanover, 1-3 Smiles, third, Sexy Sport, the winner. Little Piece of My Heart, sixth, for Big Lady J was eighth. PDQ Hanover, second, Here's the Thing, fifth, Go Gals Card Trick, seventh, and A Speedy Play, fourth. From the top, 3-1-6, 8-2-5, 7-4, quarter, 29 and 2. Half in a minute, 1/5, 3/4, 1:29 and 2. The mile, 2 minutes and 1/5.
Sexy Sport looking every bit the part of a 3-5 favorite as your choice, going off down the highway with an easy victory here this afternoon. Want to remind you on the Survivor contest, there's 61 of you left prior to this past race. I haven't got the update yet on this race, but good luck if you're still alive. Now we move on to race number 6, which is an interesting non-winners of 1,500 last 3. Certainly there's some class droppers here, Tony Elliott, and this one makes it very compelling to try to handicap.
Yeah, I think this is probably the best race on the day, besides the numbers of 3,000 last 3 in the last race. But I definitely think this one is up there with that one in terms of the competitiveness. And like Steve mentioned, Class Droppers is the name of the game. Fernhill Breeze is my pick for this race. Number 3 is currently 7-1. Was racing in quite a bit tougher. Was tried to start at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't fare so well, and then try to start at Grand River Raceway. Was fourth, race well, paced the half over the half at Grand River in 55 and 2. Obviously, Grand River's been very fast, so you got to take that into account as it drops down to Hanover Raceway here. But it drops down by $500 in terms of last 3 earnings. So I think it should be in an easier spot here and should be able to get the job done.
I humbly disagree with you in this case, and I'm going to join Rick Ryer in number 4, SOS No Stopping Me Now. And last year, there was no stopping him now. He qualified June 20th right here in 156 and 3 with Walter Timseo, his owner, trainer, driver at the wheel, and then proceeded to win in 154 and 4, just blasting the field. I love this horse. I think he has a great chance in here. This 202 qualifier, it doesn't mean a thing to me. I think Walter's going to send this one down the highway, and this is going to be a horse probably capable, certainly of 157 today, I would think, if he's sharp, and certainly he won his qualifier. I think there was lots more left in the tank there, so it'll be interesting to see how these two compete against each other and the rest of the field. So good luck with your selections in the 6th.
Bruce's favorite country. Country 93.
Race 6 up next at Hanover on parade. There's One Lawman Rain. Owned by Ross and Margie Batten. Ross Batten, training and driving. Large on Lester's the 2, owned by Steve Bestard. Trainer Catherine Cochran. It's Nat Day. Fernhill Breeze 3, owned by Chompin' at the Bit. Jean Chrétien. John trains. Driver Pat Keach. Number 4 is SOS No Stopping Me Now. Owner, trainer, driver is Walt Timseo. Tanzanian is the 5, owned by Graham Burgess and Rick Gourley. Graham, the trainer, driver, Rob Jenkins. Number 6, 3 Gems, owner, trainer, Robert Furneaux, driver, Travis Henry. And the 7 is Royal Ship, owned and trained by Dale Fritz. It's Colin Kelly. Field of 7, race 6, just a few minutes to post time. Here's a couple of updated drivers at Hanover Raceway in race 10. Race 10, the 4, Good and Sweet, will be Bruce Richardson. On 1, Booze Little Jim, we now need a driver. No Tyler Moore on 10th race 1, Booze Little Jim. Over to race 11, driver change on 4, Amazon Dragon, will be Bruce Richardson. Race 11, 4, Amazon Dragon, will be Bruce Richardson. And here's the final driver on the program at Hanover, race 10. Race 10, the 1, Booze Little Jim, Jean-Bernard Renault. Race 10, J.B. Renault will drive 1, Booze Little Jim. 1 minute now to post time, race 6. Race 6, scoring is complete. Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1, Lawman Rain, Ross Batten. 2, Larjon Lester for Nat Day. 3 is Fernhill Breeze and Patrick Keach. SOS No Stopping Me Now, an even money favorite for Walt Timseal. 5, Tanzanian, Rob Jenkins. 6, 3 Gems, Travis Henry, and an outside Royal Ship for Colin Kelly. Field of 7. They go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time, race 6. Race 6, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Fernhill Breeze is leaving out alongside SOS No Stopping Me Now to that first turn. Also driving up from the outside, Tanzanian 3rd, Lawman Rain early in 4th. Then 5th, that's Larjon Lester. Away 6th, Royal Ship. And the early trailer is 3 Gems. But Pat Keach wanted the lead with Fernhill Breeze, and he got it. SOS No Stopping Me Now took a seat in the 2-hole. Lawman Rain away from the inside in 3rd. Tanzanian also found a spot on the pylons 4th. They buzzed by the opening quarter in 28 4/5. Larjon Lester continues 5th. Royal Ship watches from 6th. 3 Gems is 7th. Off that bottom turn, Fernhill Breeze up front. SOS No Stopping Me Now in the pocket. Lawman Rain has a peek to the outside. Now back in from 3rd. Advancing first up, that is Larjon Lester as they move by the half. Fernhill Breeze, Pat Keach at that call in 59-2, rated up front, but SOS No Stopping Me Now has a peek out of the pocket from 2nd. Lawman Rain will close up that gap in 3rd. Larjon Lester is 4th. Tanzanian is 5th. Royal Ship full of pace, 3 wide, 6th, and 3 Gems. They race towards 3/4. Fernhill Breeze, SOS No Stopping Me Now. Lawman Rain, Royal Ship up into the top 4. They're by 3/4. 1:28-2. Fernhill Breeze trying to go all the way. SOS No Stopping Me Now. Royal Ship is advancing from 6th. He's 3rd on the outside. Lawman Rain there 4th. Top of the lane. Can Fernhill Breeze close it out? SOS No Stopping Me Now. Royal Ship is coming in the outside. Fernhill Breeze is going to hold on. Royal Ship 2nd. SOS No Stopping Me Now 3rd. 1:58-1. Race 6, 3 Fernhill Breeze. The winner is 7 Royal Ship 2nd, 4 SOS No Stopping Me Now 3rd, 1 Lawman Rain 4th, 3-7-4-1. Race 6 winner back front of us, 3 Fernhill Breeze, chomping at the bit of Rockwood. Jean Kretchen, the owner, Jean Trainer. Pat Keach in the bike for the victory. Fernhill Breeze, 2nd win, 12 outings, the mile 1:58-1. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have an inquiry here in this 6th race. Inquiry race 6 concerning pylons in the first turn, and the unofficial winner, 3 Fernhill Breeze. Hold all tickets. Judges wish to review racing action in the first turn. The inquiry is actually on the 3 Fernhill Breeze, your unofficial winner. There's a look at the judge's view, watching racing action of 3 Fern Hill Breeze concerning the pylons there in the first turn. From race 6 inquiry at Hanover. Number 3, Fern Hill Breeze, was determined to have been inside 2 pylons, however was not lapped on at the finish, and therefore that is not a violation. So results will stand 3-7-4-1 in race 6. There's the mutuals. Fern Hill Breeze, 490, 240, 210. 7 Royal Ship returning 340, 270. Third 4 SOS No Stopping Me Now, 240 to show. 3-7 Exactor, 2180. $1.374 try, $59, $29.20. And the $1 Super 3741, 68.95. Hanover Raceway's upcoming 7th race. There is 1 claim entered on 4, pay later. Race 7 at Hanover, upcoming 1 claim on 4, pay later. Race 6 rundown, Lawman Rain 4th, Larjon Lester 5th. Fern Hill Breeze the winner, SOS No Stopping Me Now 3rd. Tanzanian 7th, 6-3 Gem 6th, and Royal Ship 2nd. Top 4-5-1, 3762, quarter 28 and 4, half 59 and 2, 3/4 128 and 2, the mile 158 and 1.
Welcome back, and of course we want to remind you that just 2 weeks down the road, July 17th here, July 18th at Dresden, we have the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship, and this poster that I'm holding has been created by harness artist Michelle Hogan, and she has done an individual portrait of every single driver in it, and it's going to be the cover for our program as well. It's incredible artwork. We really appreciate it from Michelle, and it's going to make all the more interesting that day with the quality that you're going to see on display here, the best women drivers in Ontario. So we're looking forward to that championship here and in Dresden in just 2 weeks' time. For now, let's move on to race number 7, a 7,000 claiming handicap for horses in geldings. And Tony Elliott, what are your thoughts?
I think the 2 Tell Us More here has raced decently well its last start over Georgian Downs. A little bit tougher out there, 55-3 winning mile. Obviously, it's a 5/8 track and it's a very fast track, and it's definitely still stands out on the page for me. A 56-4 pace. Went to 3/4 and 28-2. Definitely has got some go. 11-year-old horse certainly knows how to get the job done with 42 lifetime wins and $364,000 in the bank. On a nice old horse like this on a hot day, it should get the job done out of post position 2, and many people agree at 1 to currently the favorite on the board.
Well, the other handicappers completely disagree. You're the lone on that one, but they like Pay Later, and I like Pay Later. He's had 2 starts back-to-back here at Hanover with wins, 3 starts on the year, 2 wins and a third. Game old 11-year-old veteran, so 11-year-old veteran versus 11-year-old veteran. It's going to be an interesting one, and of course some other very good veterans in the field as well. A lot of older horses in here, including Flames Cammy Boy, that 14-year-old who is in his final racing season for Tom Smith and Jane Walker. So it should be an interesting 7,000 claiming handicap. Good luck with your selections, and we'll see you after the 7th.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
Ted and Diana, not in a band. And if we were, terrible.
Excuse me,
Yeah, we were.
I have mad skills.
Listen to Ted and Diana every weekday morning on Bounce 90.
Here's race 7 on parade at Hanover. There's 1, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, the driver, Natasha Day. Number 2, Tell Us More, owned and trained by Jim Wilson. It's Travis Henry now to drive. West Ridge Warrior, the 3, owned by Nicole Davies, Paul Davies, training and driving. There's a 4, Pay Later. Owned by Ralph Jardine. Trainer is Kyle Bossens. Driver Colin Kelly. Claim entered on 4. There's the 5, Flames Cammy Boy. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane the trainer, Tom Smith driving. 6, Arsenal de Champ for a scratch. 7 is 88 Fingers Louie. Owned and trained by John Holding, it's Bruce Richardson. And there's a look at the 8, Bad Boys Proxy, owner-trainer John Braid, it's Tyler Moore. Field of 7, race 7, just a couple of minutes to post time. Two minutes. Starters called. 7th race. Pacers scoring is complete and they're moving in behind the gate. 1 Derby Dillon for Nat Day. 2 Tell Us More. Travis Henry. 3 West Ridge Warrior. Paul Davies. 3 to 5. Favorite the claimed horse. Number 4 Pay Later. Colin Kelly. Then Flames Cammy Boy. Tom Smith. 6 to Scratched. 788 Fingers Louie. Bruce Richardson. And the trailer Bad Boys Proxy and Tyler Moore. Field of 7, race 7 for a purse of $3,800. Jenner is offering a 5 to 1 on the 788 Fingers Louis at the moment. 7th race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Tell Us More fires out from the inside. Derby Dillon. 88 Fingers Louis being put into play early. They cross into that first turn. Travis Henry, Tell Us More makes front. 88 Fingers Louis will look for the pocket. He'll find it. From second is Derby Dillon. Will now sit in third. 2 lengths back, Flames Cammy Boy is fourth. Pay Later from fifth. West Ridge Warriors sixth. And Bad Boys Proxy. Single file opening quarter, 28-1 for Travis Henry and Tell Us More. 88 Fingers Louis tracks from second. Derby Dillon watches there in third. Racing fourth, Flames Cammy Boy. Pay Later biding his time, but he wants out from fifth. West Ridge Warrior and Bad Boys Proxy. They're making their way to the half. Tell Us More up front. 88 Fingers Louis. Pay Later begins his assault on the outside from third. Derby Dillon is fourth. West Ridge Warriors second over in fifth. By the half, 59-3. Tell Us More will have some company shortly. It will be Pay Later. Tell Us More. Here comes Pay Later. 88 Fingers Louis is locked in there from third. West Ridge Warrior is fourth. Derby Dillon is fifth. Flames Cammy Boy, Bad Boys Proxy by 3/4. Tell Us More is staying game. Up on the outside, Pay Later. 88 Fingers Louis is watching that battle. Third, 3/4. 129-2. Tell Us More. Pay Later. 88 Fingers Louis 6-1. 3 wide on the bottom turn, and Derby Dillon is fourth. Pay Later takes over. 88 Fingers Louis. Derby Dillon between them. Pay Later. 88 Fingers Louis is getting up on the outside. Close for second. Looked like Derby Dillon. Pay Later third. Mile 1. 58-4. 88 Fingers Louis 6-1. Race 7, 788 Fingers Louis, the winner. 1 Derby Dillon, second in the photo. 4 Pay Later, third. 3 West Ridge Warrior, fourth. 7-1-4-3, mile 158-4. Here's the 7th race winner at Hanover, number 788 Fingers Louis, a 6-year-old gelded son of Mach 3 from St. Lad's Moxie. Owned and trained by John Holding of Kitchener. Bruce Richardson, second winning drive in the day. That's the second win in 11 outings for 88 Fingers Louis. He likes this racetrack, and that was the perfect steer. 88 Fingers Louis, Bruce Richardson, 158-4. There's the mutuals, $14, $6, $2.80. 1 Derby Dillon, $11.40, $4.50, and 4 Pay Later, $2.10 to show. 7-1 Exactor, $379.75. 714, a 20-cent try is $190.50. The Super, $311.90. And the Pick 4, a 20-cent Pick 4, $21.93. A dollar Pick 4, $109.65. There's rundown race 7, 1 Derby Dillon, second, Tell Us More, fifth. Westridge Warrior, fourth, 4 Pay Later was third. Flames Cammy Boy, sixth, Arson Old de Chamfra scratched, 88 Fingers Louie the winner, and 8 Bad Boys Proxy, seventh. 2, 5, 4, 3, 6, scratch, 1, 7, quarter, 28 and 1. Half in 59 and 3, 3 quarters, 1, 29 and 2, the mile, 1, 58 and 4. Out of the 7th race, number 4 Pay Later was claimed for the claiming price of $7,000 by Greg Mason and owner-trainer Jim Stewart.
Welcome back as we look into a little deeper dive on race number 8, a 7,000 claiming handicap for non-winners of 500 last 5 or a race in 2021. So pretty much the lowest claiming handicap you can get where horses have been struggling of late, Tony Elliott. A hard one to handicap for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm going to go back to the 1 here, Shadow Dreamer. Is my long shot play of the day, and as you can see on the board now, it's going to be anything but a favorite. So I think, and we're all in agreement except for Mike Barbozzi, who's going to the 8. Like, I think out of the 1 hole here, Shadow Dreamer was rolled. Wasn't an easy trip, but certainly came up and got the job done late in the mile there. But I think it's going to be tough to beat from the position 1.
Yeah, and you notice the other condition in here, also eligible mares that, of course, Shadow Dreamer coming off a victory here at Hanover Raceway last week would make her eligible for this class. But I'm going to head in a different direction. This horse has been knocking on the door 3 in a row. Black Creek Rosebud, had a bit of a tough trip last week. Went to the lead after being parked, was beat 3/4 of a length in 159 and 3. Post 6 hopefully gets away decently, has gate speed. I think, the horse has been racing quite solidly, as well as anyone in the field, really. So I like her chances, and, nobody else does, as it learns out on the board. 3 on Shadow Dreamer, and Probozzi is on Saboni, the number 8 horse, which is your 1-5 favorite, interestingly enough, right now. So a little bit all over the board right now. So whichever way you're heading, good luck with your selection in the 8th.
Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Great Bruce's.
And a big day at Clinton Raceway tomorrow afternoon at 1:30. The $58,000 Kin Pace Final, as well as the Ontario Sire Stakes action. That's at Clinton Raceway, 1:30 tomorrow, Sunday afternoon. Here is race 8 on parade. There's one, Shadow Dreamer, owned by Megan Card, Brad Lichty, and Rick Howey. John Kennedy trains the driver, Nick Stewart. There's the 3, Get It Done Donna. Owner-trainer Steve Colvin. It will be Bruce Richardson to drive. There's a look at 4, Northern Prima, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes training, driver Tom Smith. Kingsley B, the 5, owned by Steve Bestard. Catherine Cochran trains, it's Tyler Moore. Six, Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell training, Travis Henry to drive. 7, Prince Adaran, owned by Jim Wilson, trainer Tom Janot, driver Rob Jenkins. Number 8, Saboni, owned by Pierre-Luc Roy. Brett Lester trains, the driver is Natasha Day. And making his way onto the track, there's a look at number 2, Ask For Me, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth's the trainer, the driver, Paul Davies. Field of 8 for race 8 at Hanover, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. These stutters called Race 8 Pacers here at Hanover, and they are moving up in behind the gate, rail out one Shadow Dreamer. Nick Stewart, your 6-5 favorite. 2 Ask For Me, Paul Davies, then Get It Done Donna, Bruce Richardson. 4 Northern Prima, Tom Smith. 5 Kingsley B, Tyler Moore. 6 Black Creek Rosebud, Travis Henry outside, Prince Adaran, Rob Jenkins, and the trailer 8 Saboni, Nat Day. Field of 8. Race 8 for a purse of $3,800. Post time. Eighth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Ask For Me fires out of there. Northern Prima, middle of the track, and Shadow Dreamer down along the rail, 3 across to that first turn. Black Creek Rosebud also early in the hunt. Saboni closed up the rail quick from 4th, away 5th now. Get It Done Donna. Black Creek Rosebud will take back to 6th. Kingsley B 7th. And Prince Adaran is the early trailer in 8th. But Nick Stewart, Shadow Dreamer, easily made front from the rail. Northern Prima, the outside, parked from 2nd. Saboni is there in the pocket, 3rd. Ask For Me, 4th. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Get It Done Donna's from 5th. Black Creek Rosebud took a seat, 6th. Then Kingsley B, Prince Adaran, they race off the turn. Nick Stewart, Shadow Dreamer up front. Northern Prima parked and pushing the issue from 2nd. Saboni enjoys that pocket trip 3rd. Ask For Me staying in 4th. Get It Done Donna. Likewise, now back in 5th. They're by the half, 57-2. Shadow Dreamer being rolled along up front. Northern Prima, a long trip. Saboni, a great trip. Pocket 3rd. Ask For Me, 4th. Now underway. Black Creek Rosebud is 5th. Get It Done Donna. Kingsley B, Prince Adaran towards 3/4. Shadow Dreamer has not had much of a breather. Pocket for Saboni, backing away a little now. Northern Prima, 3 wide. Black Creek Rosebud following through. The inside is Ask For Me, 3/4. 127-3, and Shadow Dreamer finds more and sprints away by 2. Saboni trying to go with her from 2nd. Ask For Me, 3rd. Shooting the pylons. Get It Done Donna, 4th. Top of the stretch. Shadow Dreamer, Saboni, Ask For Me, Shadow Dreamer and Saboni. Shadow Dreamer, Nick Stewart will cruise in the 8th. Saboni 2nd. Ask For Me 3rd. Get It Done Donna 4th. 1:56-4. Race 8 unofficial, 1823, mile 156 and 4. Here's the winner of race 8, One Shadow Dreamer, of a 9-year-old mare by Shadow Play. Owned by Megan Card and Brad Lichty of Elmira, Rick Howie of Perth, John Kennedy, the winning trainer, Nick Stewart in the bike for the victory. Shadow Dreamer, the 9-year-old, takes a new lifetime mark, 156 and 4. There's the Mutuals race 8 at Hanover. One Shadow Dreamer, $370, $290, $240. 8 Saboni, $640, $5. 2 Ask for Me, $640 to show. 1-8 Exactor, $12.70. 1-8-2 Triactor, $47.70. And a 1-8-2-3 20-cent Superfecta, $134.09. Race 8 rundown. Shadow Dreamer the winner. 2 Ask for Me third. Get It Done Done a fourth. Northern Prima seventh. Kingsley B fifth. Black Creek Rosebud sixth. Prince Adirond was eighth, and 8 Saboni second. 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8, 2. Quarter 28 flat. Half 57 and 2. 3 quarters 127 and 3. The mile 156 and 4.
And that was a heck of a performance in race number 8 by the 9-year-old Shadow Play mare, Shadow Dreamer. I mean, that's a new lifetime best as a 9-year-old by a full second. What an incredible performance. Congratulations to the Kennedy Barn and the Connections on quite a performance, Tony Elliott.
Yeah, we were joking before we came on air here. I was saying that could be the fastest 7-claimer we've ever seen at Hanover Raceway, 156 and 4. Obviously, it's a hot day and the track's fantastic, so we expect some big miles, but we certainly didn't expect probably the fastest mile of the day to come from the 7-claimers, that's for sure.
No, not likely. Survivor update, there's 15 of you left, so good luck if you're still alive. As we move to race number 8, a trot for $4,000 purse, non-winners of $1,550 in your last 3. Also eligible 8,500 claimers. A compact but competitive field of 6 here, Tony Elliott. What do you like?
I'm going to go with 5 here. I Am What I Am. Comes in from Hanover Raceway, racing the numbers of 50,000 life. Comes down, should face easier here, and certainly should be a fan of the hot weather, considering a race in Florida at Pompano Park for most of the winter. Had a nice 57-1 win with Kevin Wallace in the bike. So if it's anything like Florida, it should have a great day today. I
think that's what Popeye used to say, I am what I am. So that's where they got the name. I like the name. But speaking of interesting names, I'm going with Wheelie Twicky. So another tongue twister for all the announcers out there. The number 3 horse, 4 starts, a couple of really good third place finishes at Hiawatha. Made a break in its latest at Grand River. I'm going to forgive them for that. But 4-year-old Wheelin' and Dealin' mare, both good efforts previous to that. So I'm going to put my money on the line for Wheelie Twicky. Had 4 wins in 15 starts last year. Was 8 on the board. So certainly competitive usually. Corey German in the bike with Wheelie Twicky. So we'll see what happens in the upcoming 9th race. Good luck if you're still alive in our Survivor.
Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Artspeak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce 92.3.
Here's the 9th race, Trotters on Parade, and 1, Gotta Get Me Some of That, owned by Janice Hubbard. Janice, the trainer, driver, Pat Keach. Schrader, Hanover, the 2, owned by Don Schuldeis, trainer, Pam Forgy, driver, Nat Day. Wheelie Twicky, 3, owned by Brenda and Corey German. Corey German trains and drives. Thor Sealster, the 4, is owned and trained by Natalie Elliott, driver Travis Henry. I Am What I Am, the 5, owned by Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw, driver Colin Kelly. And the 6, Lottie Dorn Blues, is owned by Jim Wilson, trainer Jacob Murray, the driver now Paul Davies. Field of 6, Trotters race 9 at Hanover, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. Ninth race, Trotters are moving up in behind the gate. From the rail out, one got to get me some of that. Pat Keach, 2 Schrader, Hanover, Nat Day. Willie Twicky, Corey German, 4 Thor Seelster, Travis Henry. 5 I Am What I Am, Colin Kelly, and 6 Lottie Dorn Blues, Paul Davies. 3 to 5 on the 5 I Am What I Am. Ninth race, Trotters, they go the mile, purse $4,000. It's post time. Ninth race, Trotters. They're all up on the gate, and here they come. They're up and trotting, gotta get me some of that, and Thor Seelster fire out together. Schrader Hanover early away from the inside, 3rd. Wheelie Twicky 4th. I Am What I Am from 5th. And Lottie Dorn Blues will take a seat in 6th. But Pat Keach gotta get me some of that. He wants the lead from the rail, and he has it. Schrader Hanover closed up the pocket from 2nd, taking a seat in 3rd. Thor Seelster. Wheelie Twicky closes up from 4th. I Am What I Am, and Lottie Dorn Blues opening quarter, 29-1. Gotta get me some of that. I'll look to get a breather in up front. Schrader Hanover in the pocket. Thor Seelster is 3rd. Wheelie Twicky brought to the outside 4th. I Am What I Am 5th. Lottie Dorn Blues trots 6th off the turn and over towards the half. Pat Keach gotta get me some of that. Wheelie Twicky is coming in the outside 2nd. Schrader Hanover, your pocket sitter 3rd. I Am What I Am 2nd over 4th. Then Thor Seelster, Lottie Dorn Blues, the half in 101 flat. They trot the turn, gotta get me some of that. Wheelie Twicky, the mare in the outside 2nd. Schrader Hanover is 3rd. I Am What I Am 2nd over, well situated 4th. Thor Seelster looks for a little racetrack 5th, and they'll trot by 3/4. Gotta get me some of that. Wheelie Twicky, I Am What I Am 3 wide. Schrader Hanover up the inside, 131 and 2. Boom! Just like that. I Am What I Am takes over. Gotta get me some of that 2nd. Also out 3 wide, and driving off that bottom turn is Thor Seelster, but I Am What I Am, and Colin Kelly will look for his 3rd win on the day. I Am What I Am will get the job done here in the 9th. Coming on for 2nd, Thor Seelster. Gotta get me some of that 3rd. I Am What I Am, 201 and 2. Race 9, 5 I Am What I Am the winner. 4 Thor Seelster 2nd. 1 Gotta Get Me Some of That 3rd. 2 Schrader Hanover was 4th. 5, 4, 1, 2. Race 9 winner, 5 I Am What I Am, a 6-year-old gelding son of Angus Hall. Owned by Patricia Gibb of London. Joe Shaw, the trainer, third winning drive this afternoon at Hanover for Colin Kelly. Third win in 20 outings. I Am What I Am. He does her handy, 2-0-1 and 2. There's the mutuals. I Am What I Am, 320, 260, 210. Fourth or Sealster, 430, 260. Wanna gotta get me some of that, 360. 5-4 exactor, $6.90. A $1 541 triactor, $29.20. And a dollar superfecta 5412, $91.80. Race 9, a rundown. Got to get me some of that third. Schrader Hanover 4th. Wheelie Twiggy 6th. Thor Sealster 2nd. I Am What I Am the winner. Lottie Dorian Blues 5th. 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 5, quarter 29 and 1. Half in 101. 3 quarters 131 and 2. The mile 201 and 2/5. Race 10, a couple of driver changes. 1 Booze Little Jim, John Burt Renaud. 4 Good and Sweet, Bruce Richardson.
I Am What I Am is What He Is, which was a pretty sharp winner by about 4 lengths today on the race number 9. So congratulations to Connections on that. And if you had him in your bets. As we move on to race number 10, a non-winners of 1500 handicap again with that optional 85 claimers, a split of that other race, Tony Elliott, 4,000 purse. This one is extraordinarily interesting in terms of a lot of horses that are dropping down, have been better horses, maybe aren't in the right form at the moment, but are kind of on the comeback trail in a number of cases.
Yeah, and that's the angle I'm going to go with here with Go 9-0 out of the 3-hole. This is probably the lowest it's ever been in terms of class with numbers of 1,500 last three. Was racing the numbers of 2,000 last three. Didn't have great post draws the last 2 starts, and then also has been racing a lot tougher in the middle to end of last year, racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and in some higher up classes, it does show it has the ability to win. Was going 5 for 16 last year out west, actually at Fraser Down with a mark of 153. 152,000 made lifetime and 17 wins. I think just getting to the as low as it got in the class ladder, I think it should be good to go in here at a position 3. And you're currently getting 14 to 1 on the board, so that'd be tons of value come post time.
No question about it. I'm going to take your second choice, Tony Elliott. Number 6, It's All Worth It. Marie-Claude Auger, of course, one of the drivers in the upcoming OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship just 2 weeks down the road. She's also the trainer of that. She takes over the training of this horse from owner Steve Belil, and I think that could possibly be a positive factor. Maybe a change in barn, spruces this guy up. He's a 10-year-old veteran who has fallen on hard times to some degree, but still pacing in 157. So this looks like an easier spot for him. I think he's going to be competitive, certainly in top 3, and certainly worth a look at on your exotic tickets, I believe, in race number 10. So good luck with your selections. Don't forget the late double here in race number 10.
Race 10, Pacers on parade. Number 1, Booze Little Jim, owned by Darlene Carr. Trainer Julie Walker, J.B. Renaud to drive. Number 2, Golden Sand, owned by Brian Lawrence and Smirk Incorporated. Brian the trainer, driver Travis Henry. Go 9-0, the 3 is owned and trained by Phil Price, driver Pat Keach. Number 4 is Good and Sweet. Owner-trainer Steve Colvin, the driver now Bruce Richardson. Another great pick, the 5, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, training and driving. 6, It's All Worth It, owned by Steve Belisle, trainer, driver Marie-Claude Auger. And there's the 7, Another Star is Born. Owner-trainer Michael Pattison, driver John Gaskell. Field of 7, race 10, just a couple of minutes. Less than a minute. Stutters called 10th race Pacers. They're moving up behind the gate. Rail out, 1 Booze Little Jim for Burt Renault. 2 Golden Sand, Travis Henry, then Go 9-0, Pat Keach. 4 is Good and Sweet, Bruce Richardson. 5, another great pick, Ross Batten. 6, It's All Worth It, Marie-Claude Auger. And outside, Another Star is Born, John Gaskell. 3 to 5, favorite the rail, Booze Little Jim, 10th race for a purse of $4,000, and it's post time. Field at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Golden Sand will leave out quickly. Go 9-0. Middle of the racetrack is Good and Sweet. Into that first turn, Travis Henry. Golden Sand will easily make front. Go 9-0 away from second. Good and Sweet up on the outside, early third. It's All Worth It also outside fourth. Booze Little Jim looks at it from fifth. Then sixth is Another Great Pick. And Another Star is Born there in seventh. And clearing up to the front for Bruce Richardson, that's Good and Sweet. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Golden Sand in the pocket, parked outside. It's All Worth It, and she's driving now from third. Go 9-0 looks at it fourth. Booze Little Jim from fifth. Another Great Pick and Another Star is Born. Off the turn, Good and Sweet. Bruce Richardson will lead us to the half. Parked outside, It's All Worth It from second. Pocket sitter third. That is Golden Sand. Booze Little Jim will now move second over fourth. Inside fifth, Go 9-0. They're by the half. 58-2, and getting a breather in up front is Good and Sweet there. 30-2. Using that parked horse, It's All Worth It in the outside from second. Golden Sand third. Booze Little Jim fourth. Another Great Pick. Go 9-0. Another Star is Born towards three quarters. Now Good and Sweet will let it out a notch. Still on, It's All Worth It in the pocket. Golden Sand tightens up three quarters. 128 far turn. Good and Sweet. Golden Sand driving through along the inside. Go 9-0. Booze Little Jim fourth over to the top of the lane. Richardson and Good and Sweet by 2. Up out of the pocket comes Golden Sand. Good and Sweet. Golden Sand. Bruce Richardson 3 on the day. Good and Sweet. Golden Sand second. Go 9-0 third. Booze Little Jim fourth on the Super. 157-1. Race 10, 4 Good and Sweet, the winner. 2 Golden Sand second, 3 Go 9-0 third, and 1 Booze Little Jim fourth, 4-2-3-1. Race 10 winner at Hanover, For Good and Sweet, of a 5-year-old gelded son of Sweet Lou from Feels Good. Bred, owned, and trained by Steve Colvin of Teeswater. Bruce Richardson engineers his 3rd winning drive in the day. Good and Sweet's first victory in a couple of years. The mile 157-1. Good and Sweet in the 10th. Race 10 mutuals, For Good and Sweet, 750, 340, 330. 2 Golden Sand, $530, $3, 3 Go 90, 270. Exactor of 4 and 2, $36.50. $1 Triactor, 4, 2 and 3, $105, 5 cents. And $1 Super, 4, 2, 3, 1, $161.95. Race 10, order of finish. 1 Booze Little Jim 4th, Golden Sand 2nd. Go 90 3rd, For Good and Sweet the winner. 5 Another Great Pick 5th, It's All Worth It 6th, and Another Star is Born 7th. Top 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7, quarter and 28 seconds. half in 58 and 2, 3/4 128 the mile, 157 and 1.
Well, the Hanover Raceway backstretch exactor in that one, Good and Sweet and Golden Sand, 2 horses that stable right here at Hanover Raceway. Click 1-2 in race number 10. Survivor, only 5 of you remain entering the last leg of this journey, so good luck to the 5 of you. As we move on to the final race of the day, non-winners of 3,000 or 5,000 last 5. So should be an interesting field. Compact field of 6, Tony, but I think you could make a case for any one of these 6 horses in this field.
Yeah, you certainly can. It may be a 6-horse field, but the horses lined up behind the gate here are certainly very competitive, and they certainly are going to be putting on a good show for the last race here. I'm going to go to number 5 here, Ace 44 Talon out of the Becky Geisel barn. Travis Henry in the bike. Was interfered with last time out at Clinton. The preferred 3 drops down to the numbers of 3,000 last 3. Even though it was interfered with last time, still came home in 28-3. So it was certainly didn't have a fair start there, but certainly got into the race and almost got up for a check despite being interfered with at the start. So I think a little bit better trip and getting into the action a little bit early on, and the early money tends to agree at 8-5 more or on the board.
I'm going to go to the rail with Ross Batten and Release the Baby. Quite the performance, 2 back right here at Hanover, 157 and 4 Victor, and then back-to-back with solid performances. Parked for half a mile last time out here at Hanover and finished second, beat a length and a quarter in 159. 6 starts, has a win and 2 seconds. Garnet Barnsdale, he is going with the spot play of the day for him is Amazon Dragon, number 4. For Bill Brown and Brenda DeReeb from Hanover right here. George Ketro's trainee, so Garnet Barnsdale, that's his spot play of the day. So beware, he's been hot with the spot plays of the day of late. So should be an interesting one. Good luck with your selections in the 11th, and thanks for your support today.
Race 11, the Tender Pizza Pace. Horses are parading onto the track. There's one, Release the Baby, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright, trainer-driver Ross Batten. Number 2 is Weatherly, owned by Murray Ferguson, Julie Walker, trainer-driver J.B. Renault. Easy Flyer, the 3, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy Schneider trains, driver Ryan DeRoche. Amazon Dragons, the 4, is owned by Bill Brown and Brenda DeReeb. George Ketro's trainer, the driver now Bruce Richardson. Ace 44 Talons, the 5, owned by Suzanne Sloan, trainer Becky Geisel, driver Travis Henry. Number 6, Sabine Pass, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies and Deborah Pinnell. Paul Davies, training and driving. Field of 6 for the 11th and final here at Hanover. Just a few minutes until post time. Racing action continues here at Hanover Raceway every Saturday afternoon, 1:30. First race post time. 1 minute. Race 11 final at Hanover, less than a minute. Gate is rolling for the 11th and final. Rail out 1, Release the Baby, Ross Batten. 2 is Weatherly for JB Renault, your even money favorite. 3, Easy Flyer, Ryan DeRoche, then Amazon Dragon, Bruce Richardson. Ace 44, Talon, Travis Henry. 6, Sabine Pass, Paul Davies. Field of 6, they go the mile for a purchase of $5,000. Tender Pizza Pace, and it's post time for the 11th. Race 11, top of the stretch in Utica. Once again, thank you for joining us, whether you were live here at the track or via Facebook. They're up in the 11th. Release the Baby leaves out. Ace 44 Talent is put quickly into play around that first turn, and Travis Henry will work his way to the front with Ace 44 Talent. Release the Baby will release him in second. Weatherly's come away from third, early in fourth. That's Easy Flyer. Amazon Dragon is fifth, and Sabine Pass, early trailer in sixth. But Travis Henry has pointed Ace 44 Talon right to the front. Opening quarter was reached in 29 and 1. Release the Baby looks at it second. Weatherly moves. Also out there was Amazon Dragon, and that'll give him some cover. Second over from fifth, Easy Flyer. Then sixth is Sabine Pass. They're off the turn over towards the half. Up front is Ace 44 Talon. Weatherly is first up of the outside. Second, Release the Baby in third. Amazon Dragon situated perfectly. Second over in fourth, Easy Flyer. Sabine Pass, a minute and 1/5, 31 seconds, well rated for Ace 44 Talon. They're paired up now as they'll turn down the backstretch. Travis Henry, Ace 44 Talon is up front, grinding away in the outside from second. That is Weatherly. Release the Baby stalks them from third. 3 wide, Sabine Pass fourth. Up the inside, Easy Flyer. Amazon Dragon by 3/4, 129 and 2. Sprinted the backside. Ace 44 Talon. The veterans hook up. Weatherly on the outside, second. Release the Baby third. Easy Flyer fourth. Top of the stretch. He's tough up front. And Ace 44 Talon will turn him for home and open up two. Ace 44 Talon. Weatherly, Release the Baby. Ace 44 Talon gets the job done. Weatherly second. Release the Baby third. Sabine Pass fourth. 1:58 and 1. Race 11, 5 Ace 44 Talon, the winner. 2 Weatherly second, 1 Release the Baby third, and 6 Sabine Pass fourth. 5-2-1-6. Back in front of us, race 11 winner. It's number 5, Ace 44 Talon. He's a Bay 10-year-old gelded son of Daylon Frontier. Owned by Suzanne Sloan of On Sound. Becky Geisel, the trainer. Travis Henry engineered the winning drive, put him on front, and it was over. Ace 44 Talon, second win in 8 outings. He paces the mile, 1:58-1. Ace 44 Talon in the 11th. There's the mutuals. Ace 44 Talon, 1070, 420, 210. 2 Weatherly, 260, 210. 1 Release the Baby, 220 to show. 5-2 Exactor, 2680. 5-2-1 $1 Triactor, $55.55. 5-2-1-6 $1 Super, $136.40. 4-5 the late double, $36.50. And the pick 3 at Hanover tonight, pick 3, 3 out of 3, $15.49. Here's the rundown for the 11th. 1 Release the Baby, 3rd. 2 Weatherly, 2nd. Easy Flyer, 5th. Amazon Dragon, 6th. Ace 44 Talon, the winner. Sabine Pass, 4th. 3, 2, 5. 6-1-4, quarter 29-1. Half in a minute, 1/5. 3/4, 1:29-2. The mile, 1:58-1. Ace 44 Talon gets the job done in the tender pizza pace.